Oh boy, it's that time again. We're doing the live streaming. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. I was playing some Against the Storm before we got going tonight, and Prestige is rough. Anyway, last time, time to do taxes. I already did taxes. I think. Oh yeah, that was April. Yeah, we're already taxes. Yeah, done with it. But last time around, we did a lot of things. We fought the captain of the Nightmare Sea. We built the new town of Mirth. Played wheels in a couple of places. And learned that the headmaster decided he's gonna retire. He's done. He's no longer a solstice warrior. He's just a common old man. And he moved to Mirth. And yeah, as part of that, he decided to give us a seashell hammer. I think I named it right. Am I tabbed out? Oh, I was tabbed out. Gave us a seashell hammer, which we're supposed to take to this island we're on now, and we're gonna ring a bell. And that's what I recall. Moraine's gonna be the dedicated quest giver. You're probably right. I don't know. I feel like the quests are gonna kind of appear as I do things. Anywho, we made it to the island last time around. Did a little scouting around, opened some treasure boxes, and we're gonna start exploring actually now. That's treasure. I fight. Old mans always give out quests. I suppose that is true. Mess up that frog. Hammer poison. Well, that's a kick. Get ready. Give me the treasure. Dokiri armor. Who can wear that? A little less magic defense, more regular defense. I'm gonna have to order a new controller. This R button thing not working is bothersome. I'm just gonna hit the L button. Alright. You don't have any new armor. You don't have any new armor. Well, Valere got an upgrade. Maybe she won't die in battle as often. That's wishful thinking. Too much diabetes in my R button. What do you mean? They're weak to magic rather than physical, so boomerang. Surely I can do 10. Okay. Perfect. Sounded funnier in your head? Okay. I'll give you that. I just realized Frog has 200 HP. Not quite a bit. making it, at least. Slurp kiss. Oh. Bye, Zell. See you again soon. Big hit. Okay. He's fine. Okay. Remnants of a broken bridge. Running river water. Skeletal scorpion creature? Scorpion. Yeah, okay. Pra pra. There's a chance I'll take it. Their being hit animation was a little distracting. Missed the block. Go for the kill, probably. Nice. Nice block. Lots of poison and knives. Ultimate. Oh, is that the boat when I have the combo gauge full? Okay. Nice damage! Nice. 1000 EXP. Another broken bridge. That's all these broken bridges. Suspicious. Walk. He can actually take out one of those by himself. Thunder. Block. Oh, 38. Shoot. Oh, 34. I'm back where I started, Dorothy. I guess I gotta go up the river, and figuring out that pathway is the trick. Because the water is definitely running down. What's this lever do? Bridge. Oh, it says, oh. There's a mirror attached. Okay. Oh, surprise attack. How bad your magic? Hackstrom? Ooh, 70? That's pretty bad. If it would have been split between 3, it wouldn't be as bad, but ooh, take a nap, Zale. We'll wake you up here in a minute. Oof, 35. Thought I blocked it. Got his revenge strike. Oh boy, more. Oh. Seashell. Wait, can the button to stand on isn't here. Oh, to puzzle the puzzle when you don't have the puzzle piece. Oh, hey. I actually did the thing. There's a secret behind the waterfall. Oh, what's this? The mural depicts some kind of curse involving a flower. Got a stone tablet piece. Shortcut. Break. Delay. Either weak to magic or specifically moon magic. Interesting. Please. Overkill. A bunch of these little flowers sitting around, so the thing about the tablet has me interested. Ow. I feel like I missed things. Or was this this other side just another way up? Yeah, okay. Just another way up. Okay. Okay, that was climbable. Didn't look like it at first. Cutscene! Oh. Triangle. Oh. You! Now, let us talk. There's no need for you to see this errand through. What's the matter? Getting scared? Why aren't we feisty? We do not have to quarrel. Simply hand over the coral hammer, and we will be on our way. Come and get it then. 3. Commence. Oh boy. And I don't get to see their HP because they're bosses. And I came in here half HP. Okay, let's start with shield. I can't start with shield. Ow. And I can't start with kick either. Oh boy. I'm afraid of how much damage they do. So... kill Valere for the sake of possibly getting the moon shield. Oh, 2 strike. 3 strike? 4 strike. Oh. Was not expecting. I'm gonna focus on 3. It doesn't have a shield. I can do more damage. You do. Lunar shield. Okay. Ooh, okay. So he's just a 1 stab. Okay. I think I'm taking out 3 is the plan. They get 4 hits. Take out the DPS. That is the plan. Heal! Hope that's still within listen to me range. Okay. Oh boy. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. I know the lunar shield blocks some of it, but that's not the point. I'm taking that break. Did I screw up? What? He shielded it. Is it because I didn't get the timing? Or something else? Oh bother. Bring in the hero. How bad's your magic? Okay. Not super terrible, but ouch. Oh boy. Oh boy. This turn. She doesn't have MP. Okay, so I have to use... Garl will survive, I hope. I hope. Ook. Ouch. Nice block block. Nice block block. Okay. We're good. We're holding on. 3 poison. She doesn't have any magic right now, though. Okay. Calculating. Alright, I have a block available. I'm going for a big hit. Perhaps. You attack. Okay, you can hit multiple. Block, block. Ouch. Block, block. Ouch. Still standing though. I'm hoping to get the dang airship shot, but it's taking forever to charge. Alright, get MP, that's all you can do. That was way mistimed. Don't have enough for another lunar. Even if I did a combo strike. Okay, heal. That'll buy some time. Combo is ready. What I'm afraid is about to happen is he's gonna attack Sarai and she's gonna go down. Let's hope not. You can't use it because you're not the ship captain or something. Okay. Winter shield now. No. Why not? Let's see what the... $43, okay. There's blocks. Ouch. Ah, time to get too soon. Sarai's still down for one action. She won't have the MP for the dagger throw. Good gum. Okay, this is rough. I heal you, you heal me. I guess Apple will have to. Ding, ding. And block. And block. Okay. And then he's gonna get his attack of his own. Ouch. Ouch. Still standing. Welcome back, Sarai. Okay. Garl. Switch. Shield. Missed that way hard. Oh, do the thing. How does the thing work? Lorik, unleash the cannons. That's a good chunk of damage. Okay, now I get to figure out shield guy. Do you just block physical attacks, or did I mess things up last time? Let's find out. I just messed it up last time. Nice! Seems this round is yours. Favorite. The next time we meet will be the last. Oh my goodness. That was rough. That was rough. That's for MP. Let's do mushroom soup. That's a party. Okay. Moon cradle is also party. Okay, mushroom soup. Woo! So they are definitely tracking us. Is pretty much what that tells me. Lake Dokeria. Is this a town or lake? Under the waves of a blue lake dwells the lost city. Atlantis? I'm all for a swim, but this looks deep. No way we can hold our breath for that long. Well, if it comes down to it, there's something I've been meaning to. Hey, see that bell over there? Looks similar to the hammer Moraine gave us. Silence. Right. Let's hit it and see what happens. Okie dokie. Gura never finished the Lost City. Not yet. I think we're gonna meet some fish people. Bing! Hmm. Indeed, fish people. Welcome to Lake Docaria, travelers. Hello! We're looking for the Oracle of Tides. Why, yes, your coming has been foreseen. Solstice warriors are always welcome here. Is this the temple then? Oh no, the temple is in Docaria village. It sits on the ocean floor deep below this lake. But worry not, travelers, you will soon become attuned to the deep. Come, the first step of the ritual is right here. Oh, this is exciting. Do I get to pick my favorite seashell? Oh, please pick the seashell that's most beautiful to you. We get to keep one? Well, I guess Garl's taking that one. Oh, oops, sorry. Do you mind? This is so special. Forrest, go for it. I think I'll do this one. Or maybe this one. Take your time. This one's the best. What do y'all think, sir? What do you think, Sarai? What? Sure. Okay, this one. Pink seashell. Good pick. To complete the ritual, you must now go to the sacred grove and let the seashell drink from the altar. Only then will its magic resonate with you. What kind of magic? Why, the kind that will let you breathe underwater. Whoa! It is the only way for you to reach Dokari village and meet with the Oracle. Will it work for all of us? Absolutely, provided you stay close to one another. Oh no, that's foreshadowing. Something's gonna split us apart. I'm calling it. Probably best if you hold on to it then. I got a seashell. I'll unlock the lake's north gate for you. Your destination is northwest. Make for the sacred grove and remember to steer clear of Torment Peak. Torment Peak. Oh boy. But first, fish. Okay. Ooh. I want that one. Oh, it's a piranha looking thing. Oh, wait, if I hit the real button when it jumps, it stuns it? I'm learning. What kind of fishy? Oh, it's a lobster. Viridian lobster. Very nice. So I'm missing one more. This one right in front of me. Didn't cast far enough. Oh, come on. Fishy fishy? Swim on by and take a bite? Fishy fishy? Not happening, huh? There we go. Oh, that's the last fish I need to catch then. Sun carp. Very nice. Very nice. What's on the back side of the pond? Anything? Nothing? Okay. Was this the Forsaken Ruins? No, Sacred Grove. Okay. Let's go talk to Teeks for a second. I got a thing to give her. I meant to set up camp. Go set up camp. There we go. Hey, Teeks. Oh, you found a new artifact. I sure did. The Vampire Rose. There once was a botanist who attempted to trick death by growing a rose so pretty she couldn't bear to reap it. Smitten, death spiraled into confusion as she appreciated the beauty of life for the very first time. Whether her next action was fueled by jealous rage or opportunistic guile, no one really knows. Using wicked magic, she turned the flower into something even more beautiful, but very cursed. The Vampire Rose. A thing of beckoning beauty, compelling all who lay eyes upon it to willingly take part in their own corruption. Rumors of the magical rose reached all corners of the world, carrying a simple promise. Promise few could resist: eternal life, provided they could take it. Despite the elation offered by the initial touch, the price became apparent all too quickly. For every second spent holding the Vampire Rose, a year would be added to one's lifespan. But for every borrowed year, a thorn would grow on one of their bones. Ouch. Stories say that of all the people to touch the Vampire Rose, most realized their mistake instantly. There had to be one that did not, though. Having extended their lives by but a single year, they'd release their grip and live on, only with a very painful reminder, felt with every move. But there were others unable to stop themselves, and became what few would describe as human, or even alive. Though it is unclear whether Vampire Rose yet exists, everyone agrees on one thing. It appears that, in the end, death always gets the last laugh in the faces of those foolish enough to try and cheat her. The end. Interesting. Seashell and water-breathing hot dog. We should be able to reach the bottom of Lake Dulcaria. Yep. Good to know the people of Mirth are safe. Indeed. Alright, I'm gonna cook some food. I don't really have space for much of it, though. Moon cradle pie. It's better than mushroom soup. Okay. So, jump in the water, or did I miss something? Touch the waterfall? Nope, keep going. Ambush! Take him out. Nice. A block. Oh boy, sun puzzles. Okay. It was a baby one of the prop. Pick them all. Whoops. Find that way bad. Alright, is this that button? I probably should have been up there. What does this one do, though? I'm gonna go up first. Made it! Oh, new skill scroll. Worth it. Also, I see that colorful seashell box. Nice. Get wrecked, Frogger. Sarai, the moon shiv. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so I need to swoop. And then swoop. That's little babies of the prop rods. Oh, wait a second. Is that what's triggering the ambush? Huh. That would make sense. Oh my gosh, the damage. Nice. Just enough damage. This, I don't think it's going to be enough either way. Close. Oh, bye, Blair. Screw you too, Bernie. Seashell. Still don't know what they're for, but I'm a collecting them. Sapphire ore. I haven't sold my loot item things in a while. And again, I haven't been to a new shop lately. Definitely altar. So the seashell goes here, and magic happens. That did it. I can feel the magic. Got a magic seashell. You can now explore underwater sections, entering whirlpools. Give it a try. Well, alrighty then. I now have water breathing. I just thought about something. The magic seashells. Am I gonna find a trader for them down here in the water spot? It would make sense. Rainbow seashells, rather. It would make sense. I'm guessing that's a up point. Yes. Okay. You know, I saw that big spot at the bottom down there. That makes sense why it was there now. Quick rest. That's the route I went a second ago. So I guess I go back to where I found Mermaid Man and take a dive. I'm curious though. That's Torment Peak. Well, what's this then? It's gotta be something, right? Big whirlpool. Didn't really explore this area. This is suspicious. Okay, I guess there wasn't much aside from that island on the right. I go swimming. Whee! There's not water on this floor? Welcome to Dokuri Village, adventurers. It has been so long since we had visitors. Nice to meet you. We're looking for the Oracle. Why, of course you are. Temple's just up north from here. That's where the Oracle resides. He's no doubt expecting you. Oh. Some Dokuri prefer to remain in their inner chambers most of the time. As a tribe, we learn not to take offense at such behavior and to celebrate each community member's freedom to engage and associate to the extent that they desire. Can I go live in Dokuri? What's with this lever? What's with this whirlpool? Secret tunnel! Oh. Love to take my son around the world, but we also want to run our own family store. We thought of moving to Brisk, but everything is way too established there. We'd never break through. I tell him about Mirth. Okay. Sounds interesting. We'll pack our things right away. Okay. Rainbow seashell. Zoom. Zoom. This must be the inn. It's got the wheels. Let's play wheels. Rogue and Mage. If I remember right, the rogue can attack behind the wall regardless. So engineer seems not a great pick. I think I'll go Mage Archer. If I remember right, Mage is a grounder and then a 6 height. So having walls do me no good. Engineer is an absolute awful pick. Okay, so yeah, we're doing Ranger and we're doing Mage. Roll the wheel! And that's going to be for the grounder fireball if ever he gets a fireball. Of course he will. EXP. Nice call on that reroll. Nice. A lot of mage points in that one. EXP. Okay. Ooh, rogue's attack. 1 direct damage. Oof. Get the level ups. Heck yeah. Fireball! Nice. Okay. Rogue is gonna get a go. He gets a triple. Ouch. EXP. Ranger level up, nice. Fireball. Oofa. I couldn't leveled up before that hit? Okay. You're not going to get another turn with the mage for a moment. I'm going to go for it. For 2! Wait, that's a win. Nice. Nice. Congratulations! I got a gold wheel. Nice. I'll take a room for the night. Remember you telling me I need to sleep in all the inns at least once. I've heard all your stories at the moment. Silently sharpening her knife. Also, wait a minute. Huh? Okay, you can't jump at the whirlwind. Doesn't look like there's any room I can re-access. Came here to see the pirates. Oh. I thought wheels would be hard to get a grasp of, but I just played a couple of games and it made sense. Yeah. That's kind of been my experience. Ooh, seashell. Every Doctory house has an inner chamber. We come up to the part above the surface when we want to socialize. While inner chambers are a bit more private and customized to their own preferences, visitors are always free to come and go as they please. Don't be shy. Okay. Looking for items? I might be. Oh boy. Pearlescent apron. Interesting. I kind of want to immediately buy all of these, but I'm also like, I'm gonna find these somewhere. I think I'll wait. I actually will not take this upgrade. Had a hard time with wheels, but I was stubborn and only used warrior mage, period. Why? Have to mix it up to have the best loot. Oh, another Teaks item. Our tribe comes from the deep blue, far below the ocean floor. As aquatic nomads, we followed the guidance of the Oracle of Tides for generations, establishing encampments ever closer to the surface. As you can see, we eventually made it to our destination. After Dokari village was founded, we abandoned our nomadic way of life. Oh. Aha, seashell. Whee! North of here is the dreadful mountain known as Torment Peak. Stories say that generations ago, Solstice warriors sealed an evil within it. Oh. It makes me wonder, how can something be so dreadful that even they would run from it? Well, now I'm scared. Ancient evils being sealed away. Always a sign of a strong opponent to come. That's probably the building I'm looking for. While some of us can wield a trident with relative efficiency, we are not a tribe of warriors. Or rather, not anymore. You look interesting. Rainbow shell! Hey, adventurers! Congratulations on finding Myrna's Market of Marvels! Turn in your rainbow conches right here for unique rewards. Oh, are you running a shop? That's the Market of Marvels. Grandpa left me a whole bunch of items and relics up for grabs to whoever helps me grow my rainbow conch collection. Sounds fun. Where can I find them? All over the place, Valair. Around. Though rainbow conches are all the rage as of late, so the easy ones are mostly gone. Just need to keep your eyes peeled for secret areas. Some people might be swayed into giving theirs up too. You seem to know a lot for your age. Business is a game of mutual benefit and leverage. I did my homework. No, you won't be able to resist schematics to build a tavern and a fishing house in that town you founded. What's that? You'd prefer epic loot like relics? Come to the right place, Solstice Warriors. The mutual benefit. You work for me, and my Rainbow Conch collection will be unbeatable. Sure have the drive. Question is, do you have the rainbow conches? I do. Calamity Ganon. Not Calamity, just Calamity. Excellent. Oh, it's just a turn them in, get them. I don't get to see what they actually are, though. Okay. Something social, something useful, something transactional, something bountiful, something shrewd. I think I can get up to shrewd. How many do I have? $23. I'm close to shrewd. Here are my conches. I got the inn plans. Got a cornucopia. Got the shop plans. I got the fish plans. Very useful. I was 4 away from something shrewd. Gotta collect them all, evidently. So does this just mean I have a spot, yeah, in Mirth? Very nice. Good day, adventurers. Might you help an old man out? Maybe. What's the matter? My 3 grandkids. They want to play hide and seek, and well, I simply cannot find them. They have a habit of hiding in random inner chambers, and being from the older generation, I find myself quite unwilling to barge into other people's homes. If you could find them for me, I'd be forever grateful. Alright. I have a hunch where the first one was. Unless he was just part of the family with the fish woman. Alright. Guess the other catch is, are they only in Dokuri? Are you one? No? Are you one? Hello. Grandpa sent us to find you. Guess I win. Well, there's one. Also, I needed to look at the cornucopia. There's 2. You're ruining my hiding spot. Grandpa asked us to find you. Really? I wanted him to play with me. I think I got a little too good at hiding. He gives up. Ha! I'm the best! Alright, so that means one more somewhere. Didn't go in here yet. We'll check it out. Hey, who are you? We're here on behalf of Grandpa. Oh, he sent you? Yep. About time. I was getting bored. I win. Well, that was easy. Us Dokari have a particular relationship with water, which our sensitive skin feels as very enveloping. Keeps us calm and composed. If we spend too much time outside of a body of water, we are compelled by anxiety to find that comfort again. Each of us have their own thresholds, some preferring to remain in their inner chambers at all times. You're welcome to visit them by using the water vortex, even though they are often forgotten. The more sensitive types have as much need for connection as anyone. Yes, yes, I know about the inner chamber whirlpool thingy. Thank you. Yes, yes. Alright, Grandpa, I found the kids. Do love the little fellas, but they can be strained on the old knees. Here, for your troubles. Suggest you turn these into the local entrepreneur. She carries quite the inventory. Rainbow shell! Best of luck. I'll wait till I get 4 to worry about coming back and cashing them in. This is our temple where the Oracle of Tides communes with the waters of the world to keep us informed of important events. We knew you were coming, of course. Feel free to enter. Hello, Oracle. With the face. As foreseen, a new generation of solstice warriors has come to seek guidance. Tides never lie. I am the Oracle of Tides, one of the 3 seers. Welcome. One of 3. Thank you for seeing us, Oracle. We're looking for a way onto Mesa Island. Straight to the point, I see. The monster you are hunting has put to shame a sizable force of your order in the past. And now it seems only the 2 of you remain. Still, you would venture into the Fleshmancer's old castle? Yes, whatever it takes. And I suppose we should make this a serious audience. Allow me a moment to commune with the waters and see what the flow of time is willing to reveal. We're in a hurry. The Dweller of Strife could wake at any moment. Can you get us onto Mesa Island or not? Why the interruption, Sarai? The one who does not belong here is eager to speak, I see. Wait. Why would she not belong? Wouldn't it be Garl? Since he's human and not souls? Never mind. I guess kind of Sarai and Garl are... But yes. I did think it was rude that she would speak up when he's about to do his whole read the waters thing. It seemed necessary. Anyway, carry on. Exclamation marks. It is not the place of a seer to offer direct help, but rather to provide insight. May I assume it is understood that there will be no prophecy for you, foreign child? Yes, of course. Very well then. Warrior Cook, step forward. Hey, that's exactly... Step forward. There's a great deed you might be capable of, but it will only be revealed to you once it is too late to act on it. Well, that doesn't sound great. A great deed you might be capable of, but it will only be revealed once it's too late. Okay, sure. That's bad news. When that moment comes, demand a flask of borrowed time. Huh? Flask of borrowed time. Got it. Thanks. Children of the Solstice, step forward. Hold still. Silent thought. Very interesting. But the order of the events. Real shame. Ahem. You've been upfront with me, so I shall do the same. But first, some closure. Seeing you now as I have seen you in my dreams, I know that the watch of the Dokari oracles is at the end. Oh. At long last, the ones we have been expecting for centuries have come. The last of the Solstice Warriors. See. This waterfall is the gateway to our world's greatest mystery, one that is yours to unveil. Tower of Antsudlo, an enigmatic structure concealing a door that has remained firmly shut since time immemorial. Waiting for two children of the solstice with a slim but very real chance of altering fate. Waiting for you. Right on! I always knew Zell and Valera was special. There is one other thing of which I am certain. Question mark. Of all the possible outcomes, there is not a single one where you defeat the Dweller of Strife in battle. That's not good. But there must be a way. Didn't you just say we might be able to alter fate? Do not make the rules, my child. You have had plenty of time to stare at the night inside of you. There's that again. Your potential is immense, but you will not be prepared in time for the big confrontation. Regardless of what happens in that tower, there's no possible outcome where you defeat the Dweller of Strife. But we have to fight. And fight you will, but victory will not be yours. Unamused face. And you, Lunar Monk, with but a simple spark, you could have been the one to create paths on water and mend the connection at long last. I mean, he's bringing up the things that the Elder Mist brought up, but he's acting like the chance to have acted on it has passed. So close, and yet so far. Alas, it appears the problem begets the solution. We're still going to try. Isn't there anything you can do to help? Not with my power to help you make it onto Mesa Island. Well, there's the direct answer. Is the solution in that tower you mentioned? Whatever fate has in store for you, all I know for certain is that your next step is beyond this waterfall. The mysterious Tower of Antsudlo awaits. Oh boy. Survive its trials and discover the secret that discover the secret that has been waiting for you all along. Godspeed, Solstice Warriors. You good, Sarai? Okay. Oh boy. Going to Antsudlo. Underwater magical bridge? Can I not just swim across? Am I asking silly questions? Oh boy. What kind of creature are you, Mr. Shark Lance thing? Game design versus logic. Oh. How bad are these things? Okay, they got the agile buff. Got it. Can I fireball underwater? I'm going to try. Fireball! Okay. The answer is yes. Where do I block? That's such a long lead time. I don't know if y'all were watching Zale just kind of Okay. Goodness, that did a lot of damage too. Nice. Ah, I missed it. Guff. Oh, now he's shielded? Huh? Oh, there was light magic. Oh, what? Ah. So it's kind of like approach, more, back swing, then block. Oh, so you are just shielded. Well, that's not cool. Actually, wait. Maybe. Does this sneak behind your block? Yes. I shouldn't have magic. Oh. This is gonna hurt. Approach. Morph. Swing. Block. Dang it. I knew it. Youch. Now you're shielded. Maybe it's only blocking physical. Maybe that's the thing. Live magic does hit through. Okay, that must be the catch. The water blocks physical. Also, heal. Keep me at least half HP. Whee! Whee! Alright. Shrimp night. Huh. Whee! Clone? Oh no. How strong of a clone? Oh, water. No, don't double tap. I'm gonna go with safe strat on this. I guess my other curiosity is, does defeating the caster defeat the clone? Luna blocked. Ouch. Why are they after Sarai? They must be weak to poison. Nice. Well, I have Lunar Shield. Lunar Shield. Two hits. Of course you get 2 hits on the one you were cloned from. Alright, killing the summoner does not kill the summoned. Way too soon. Interesting. Definitely a door. Definitely need another sapphire key. I'm guessing the bell opens the door? Yes. Oh, part of the solution. Okay. Loot! The way is open. I don't have anything that's just straight HP for one person, do I? Starting the fight with full MP is probably a good idea. Oh no, now I'm getting to do water full, water empty puzzles. Is this what's happening? Possibly. I just ate, but I'll take the opportunity to cook a couple of moonfish pie. Can I make another one? I can. I've got 2 revives, some good health, and a couple for just straight MP. Okay. Save! You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take a short dehydrate break before we go forward. So, beep beep. Be right back. Alrighty. A couple jelly blobbers. Zoop. Stab. Okay, you got launch a spiny and 1-2 punch. Noted. Also, ouch. Magic does 2 damage. Also, they have low health. Interesting. Lunar does no damage? Blocks. So yeah, they just have defense galore. I'm taking that one out. Oof. Glad I healed. Why not? Pop us off. Interesting. Interesting. I need a emerald, a sapphire, and a ruby. What is... Hold on a minute. What is this? Zelda? I was right. We are playing lift and lower water puzzles. I don't think I can do anything. Oh, no, there's a ladder right there. Okay. But nice block. Missed it. Get that one. Ah. Coins. Fireball. Nice damage. Alright, well I have the sun orb. I'm guessing this room fills up with water when I get the other one. This room is much bigger than the one on the right. Alright. See, the puzzle is trying to get out with Pearl rather than get to the Pearl. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I see. To battle! Shoot. Probably the better idea. Means a clone is going to be made. Really feel like I need to take out the fish frog because of the triple attack he does. Don't worry about the clone and the warrior in a minute. Yeah. Lunar block. Okay. Nice damage. Nice. Oof, I missed it. I think I timed it just a hair wrong. Nice block. I'm gonna prepare for the next fight by Solstice Strike, get the MP back. Level up! I feel like I'm good on MP right now. I would rather hit harder. Girl. He's beefy. Sarai. Take defense for you, I think. Take defense. Valair. You're using Lunar Shield, and I feel like Mana Points is probably the better pick for you on this one. Other options: magic defense, and regular attack. It's between the mana points and the magic, just with how often Luna Boomerang is cast. Let's take the point. Let's be able to use magics back to back. Seems better. Whee! Oh wait. Yep, darn. Taking the pearl lowers the water. I should remember that. So my goodness. There must be a thunderstorm or something going on outside. I just feel the house like rumbling. Anyway. Button. Yep, room fills with water. Do I have to get pearls with every floor? I think so. Okay. Starfish. Treasure! I see it. Oh, it's the jelly dudes for fighting. Oh, bother. Wait, can I not? Is the low... No, I'm definitely swim height. Can I not do this room first? Or am I missing something? I'm missing something. I guess let's go grab that treasure chest. Thalassic cloak. Never did look at what the yeah, that's what pretty. The cornucopia does. Parties max HP. Ooh. Yeah, I think my right bumper is just dead now. No, it still works. Just have to hit it at a weird angle. More HP. Alright, I'm guessing with all 3 pipes connected, the floor fills up with water. Potentially. I see the moving parts of the puzzle. But I don't think I understand. That worked. I just had to make a line. Easy. Time to fight some jellies. With low HP. Oh bother. I forget leveling up does not heal full. Dale, I can't see you. You're behind the thingamajob with the HPs. Oof. I didn't get the timing. Ouch. Good. Missing the second hit. Oh, 44. I'm glad I healed, because... Ouch! I'm drawn. Gosh. Come on, dude. Zale is hurting. Fuck. I think I'm gonna have me a moonfish pie. Much better. Orb. How do I open that? I grab phosphorite lid. It does more damage. What's on the last floor? Hiccups why? Oh. Wee. Is this a both rooms count? Have to work back and forth and pull levers? What it looks like. 2 fireballs. I don't want y'all having 2 clones, but I don't see where to prevent it. Clones arrive. Didn't go for Valair this time. I'm surprised. Time for some shenanigans. Oh. The hitting Zale so quickly after kind of messed up my timing. We need the throw daggers. It's easier than Moonerang. Oof, ouch. Just for the not having the time to balance. Hammer Moon, there's no live magic. Shoot. Lunar Shield and Prey. Slurp Kiss. Oh, that's right. You eat a person. Oh, bother. I don't think I can do enough to kill one of you all. Less Flurry. Nice! 4-in-1! Quadra kill! Very nice. I got a valve. Yeah, this is definitely a back and forth. Interesting. Oh, and depending on the valves in play, changes the route. Makes sense. Or da-da-da-dum. Interesting. I have to put it back, at least for now. Oh. I got the valve at least. Ah, whoops. Whee! Now I can go grab the pearl. I have to circle back if I want that seashell. See if that puts me where I want it to. Perfect. Seashell! Guess this takes me wherever I need to put the blue pearl. This is an exit. Oh. There we go. Oh, there's a save point. Something's beyond that door. I'm ready. Energy from this door feels odd. But the big mystery we're supposed to find is right behind it. No handles. Can't push it open either. Solstice magic? It's not resonating with our magic. Okay. Maybe we're just supposed to knock? Uh-oh. We're back at the archivists. Their efforts in the tower proved valiant, but alas, as fate would have it, when these events first occurred, the mysterious door remained firmly shut. Despite their best efforts in the face of this setback, our heroes were unable to reach Mesa Island in time, and the Dweller of Strife turned into a world eater. That don't sound good. They fought ever so bravely, but in the end, their lives and their world were lost. Game over? Thus, we arrive at the crux of tonight's musings, a single question. How far might they go should fate be given a nudge, and the door that once sat closed were to be opened? Let us find out. Come in. What? It's not. Is it? It is. Oh. Interesting. Hello, Mr. Archivist. What is this place? Smells musty. Good evening, and welcome to the Great Archives. Please excuse the mess. I tend to get absorbed in my work. Exclamation marks. Wait, are you really? Titles are for stories and myths. Please call me Reshan. Reshan. That's even cooler than Extol. Wait, so you're the immortal alchemist? Huh? I suppose so. Unreal! Alchemist, sir, Please call me Reshan. Reshan, this is really unexpected. Yeah, Can't you just fix all of this, then? Unfortunately, no. I'm bound by a very strict code. So wait, do they know the Immortal Alchemist? I'm a little confused. They're acting as if they're at least vaguely familiar of his existence. There are no words to express the suffering that would ensue were I to take matters into my own hands. Worse than a dweller turning into a world eater. Not to minimize, but you must understand that in grand scheme of things, your reality is simply one of many. By fixing your realm, I would unleash Aphurul's wrath on countless others. That is unacceptable. Who's Aphurul? My former associate. Where you people call me the Immortal Alchemist, they refer to Aphurul as the Fleshmancer. How important is this dude? Wait, the Fleshmancer was his apprentice? Yeah, I'm with Zell. He hiding somewhere here too. Your world is safe, at least in this regard. Aphurul left a long time ago. Should he learn of my presence here, however, we'd take him on. He's nothing but a loser. Okay, girl. Okay, Mr. Hero. Now, it appears time is of the essence. We need to get onto Mesa Island. Can you help? I might. But first, we must determine whether or not you can help yourselves. We know how to fight. Of course you do. But this matter is about whether you truly are who I'm hoping you are. For now, I would send you to a remote location where, encased in the ice, lies a long-lost artifact. What kind of artifact? I'll say no more at this time. If letting you in here was the proper course of action, its power will call to you. This portal leads where it went forgotten. Recover the artifact, and I shall entertain this plan of yours. No hesitation, here we go. So, I had been thinking Mr. Narrator distracted by jams. I had been thinking Mr. Narrator was just narrator. I didn't realize he was in the story. Let alone he and Offeral, the Fleshmancer, were at one point working together. But the Fleshmancer made the Dwellers. But Rashawn is like, maybe I'll help you. A lot happened with just that short interaction. I was amused though, because it's like, well, there's no doors, there's no handles. Can we push? Do we pull? We can't do anything. Garl's like, maybe we just knock. So, the one thing I'm trying to put together though, did Zell and Valere at some point hear about the Immortal Alchemist? Am I forgetting something that I ran across before? Oh boy, save point. Don't think Immortal Alchemist had been mentioned. Okay. Oh boy, icicles. I just realized I pushed him around with wind magic. Okay, so they have agile buff. Rochacrossadere. Okay, sure. Okay. Place is so important you don't get battle music. Oh, the ice. Yeah, I was about to say it is still playing the Wandering the Map. Y'all probably don't like fire, right? Fire. Very good. Not weak to it though. Interesting. Seashell. Suspicious, I knew it. Okay. Okay, that's the way I have to go. This is just for treasure. I like treasure. Music sheet 5! I'm guessing it's this area's music. There must be a cave entrance. Campfire. Oh, that's practically a full heal. And it doesn't need milk. Delicious bowl of ice. However, that's actually meant to be said. Am I actually full health? Pretty much. Oh. Wait a minute. DJ Iceman? Boulder douche. What? Okay. He's just jamming out on his icy discs over there. Pop, pop, bonk. Hey, timed it wrong. Pop, pop, and block. Got it. 2 swords. Fire. Doing. Ooh, resist? Magic, I'm guessing? Pop, 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 block. Ah, I missed it. Nice. Oh, ooh, AoE. Well, that gives me more reason to use this. Darn. Let's block. That's definitely what leads to the seashell. But I can't control the sun without the panel thingy. Ouch. Ew. Oh, he jamming out. Frick. Are they weak to lunar magic? They seem to be resistant to fire. Ooh, timed that wrong. Actually, can you finish him off? Yes. Okay, they're weak to moon magic. Yeah, they're weak to moon magic. Got it. Why is the music quiet when I'm coming up the mountain? Alright, sorry guys. Gotta interrupt. Oh shoot, I ended that last fight without bringing my MP back up on Valair. Bad, not bad. Oof. I don't think I'm gonna do 50. But I'm going for a hit. Close to 40. Bye, Zell. Oh! Still standing. They're all three gonna attack this next round. I don't know what your magic does, but I'm gonna prevent it. Doot, and block. Ah, I missed it. Doot, and ouch. Yep. Bring in the hero. Snowball crash. That sounds bad. Yeah, it kind of hurt a little. KO! Thinking about it, I should probably heal. I'm going places. I have to fight them, don't I? Nope. I'll keep playing with Snowball. Oh, ooh. Oh no. Cooker's prize. Does that have the same timing as the sandwich? I'm just missing it. Just that block. Rough. Take a rest. Before I go across. Okay, never mind. Is this the artifact I'm looking for? Oh, these guys again. Not again. Except now it's 2 and 4. However you did it, you are foolish for showing up here. Foolish and cornered, too. Your friends already tried acting tough. Didn't you get the report? Why, they truly are feisty. Feisty and arrogant, too. Come then. Oh, my goodness. Moon, 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 moon. Sword, poison, poison, sun. I'm going for the wizard first. I'm sure Mr. Punch McGee hits pretty hard, but I don't imagine magic feels good either. Okay. Start with the Lunar Ring. Noise. Now here's the problem. I need to get a poison. But even if I do, no, 2 turns is gonna be enough. 57. Okay, you do hit hard. Don't have enough combo built up. Alright, so now the question is, how do I get poisoned when I don't have any live magic? Venom Flurry. I have just enough MP, thank goodness. Nice! The damage! I'm so glad I equipped Cornucopia. I'm going to heal because that dude's probably going to come punch him again. Let's block. I'm actually going to leave that there for any break bars that pop up. Just the timing. Incredibly hard. Ooh, nice block. Nice. Oh, delay strike. Cool. That's easy. I'm glad I kept the live magic there. Nice. Mage is down. Ooh, nice block. What if I do a Sunarang? Oh, that's fancy. Nice. That did a lot of damage. Ah, you got lucky. Next time we will win. Win and celebrate. Okay, bye. And don't come back. We're close, I can feel it. Let's do this. I feel like I did really good in that fight. I'm just saying. Oh. Climbing part fell apart. Wait a second. The, it's broke. Yeah, it's broke. Sun Shard or something? Garl, where are you going? Or was that just intelligent? We need to step back. Got the Solstice Amulet. Yeah, that sounds important. How much energy? Same kind of power as the... Can I change time anywhere now? Ooh. How do we get out of here? The thing is... Oh wait, the block could be melted, but the celestial rune's busted. Oh? You can now control time of day without needing the runes. Perfect. Hiya! very convenient. Whoa, so you can just do that at will now? Amulets resonant with our magic. It's really strong. We got what we needed. Let's go back to Rashawn. Okay. Was there anything else up here that I missed by accident? No? Okay. That is going to be very convenient. So do the ice rocks melt too? What's their story? Lunar magic causes them to burst. Okay. Oh, I have to be near enough for it to register. Okay. What are y'all hiding? A seashell? Oh, lever. I pulled a lever. Conveniently placed. Loot. Signet of Clarity. What's that do? Skills cost 1 less MP. Ooh. Yes. It works. Oh, the thing doesn't find far enough. Ah, it makes the block movable. Okay. It doesn't try and re-lock up. Sapphire! New skill! Item roulette. Uh-huh. Did I find that tunnel that led to the seashell I was after? Is this that tunnel? It was. Haha! Okay. Alright, I guess we're going back to the alchemists, the archivists. You have returned. Congratulations. Will you help us get to Mesa Island now? You were just there a few moments ago. Really? Huh? Is this the way then? We just go back and hike down the mountain? Hiking Glacial Peak on foot? Only an animal would do that. Will you accept one final challenge? If you succeed, I promise I'll help. We're in a hurry. You said... I know. Hear me out. The only way to remove the barrier is to wake the giant stone head. I can make the potion for you, but brewing it requires centuries of maceration. Centuries? That's useless! That is why I need you to recover my personal alchemy bottle, the Vial of Time. Within it, I can control time itself. Bring it back to me and I will prepare what you need in mere seconds. No way. Alright. Where can we find your Vial of Time? A foothold hid it somewhere on Watcher Island a long time ago. I haven't been there, I don't think. All I know for certain is that the giant statue from which the island got its name is the key. Wait, is Watcher Island the one where the sleeper's at? With the snake? How can you be sure? A foothold's tricks always involve big statues. Huh? Eventually, I figured he would have to stop if I never recovered my vial. But here we are, in need of it. This is ridiculous. Call it what you will, but I recommend you take this task seriously, or it will be very trying. Sure. Whatever. We're ready. Then go to the northern part of Watcher Island and perform the cleansing of Torment Peak. All that coming. That face. Cleansing? There's a dweller here? Of course. It may be just a prank, but Ephorol played it himself. But without their powers augmented by... the eclipse? Yes. Silence. That's what the solstice amulet is really for, isn't it? Precisely. May be old, but its magic has yet to fade. Face the Dweller of Torment with conviction and the amulet will resonate. Power to conjure an eclipse. Alright. We can do this. Torment Peak afflicts the mind in devilish ways, but you deserve a fighting chance. Here. Mind resist bracelets or something? Go on, drink. What is it? 1 dose of tethered mind potion for each of you. Come now, bottoms up. Tethered mind potion? I don't feel different. And thanks to this potion, you will be able to say the same after spending time in that wicked place. I thought you couldn't help directly. It is but a little nudge. Surely this can stay between us. Thanks, Rashawn. We'll be back with a Vial of Time. Feel free to use this portal for quick travel between here and Lake Dokaraya. I'll be watching. Good luck. Does this go back to Glacial Peak? Which one? Where does this one go? Okay. I'll be watching. Whale. Interesting. That's what this little island was for. It was a portal space. Do I go back to the... I guess I go back to the seer. And say, hey, we completed the temple. Also, do I have 4 seashells? I'm 1 short. Okay, so it keeps a total count. I think I needed 27. Keep them coming. Okay. Bummer. My part has been played. Godspeed and safe journeys. Well, okay then. So... Watcher Island... That is the one with the dragon. I'm pretty sure of it. But then again, he said go to Torment Peak, so I'm not ready for Watcher Island. What's this is Watcher Island? I'm getting location mix-maxed. I need to go to Torment Peak. That part I know. Watcher Island is where you are. Okay. Thank you. How many sunshine puzzles have I passed while I was on my way to getting that fancy amulet? Alright. Before pressing onward. Hey Teeks, I found a new ancient artifact. The Nomads of the Seas. I want to hear a story. It was like a dream. No one believed it at first, that their seemingly eternal journey could finally be over. Why them? And with the current Oracle of Tides being so young, who could confirm the long-awaited discovery? But in their heart of hearts they knew, before them, appearing even more vividly than in their visions, stood the Tower of Antsudlo. And so it was that the Nomads of the Sea, who had traversed abyssal plains since immemorial, would settle at long last. Having reached their promised land, they started building next to the tower. In Dokurai village, generations would come and go, each following the guidance of their respective Oracle of Tides. Since that day, they have been guardians of Antsudlo, waiting for those destined to open its gate. In this new era, memories of their nomadic days live on in classic tales, retelling the deeds of great explorers and formidable warriors. The most popular by far is the Battle of Fate's Guyut, a story with so many versions it may very well just be a myth. To the best of their abilities, historians have pieced together hints from various retellings of the battle, some even dedicating their lives to the subject. It is generally accepted as fact that Dokurai almost went extinct while crossing the territory of a gigantic sea slug. What happened next is a matter of much debate, depending on the interpretation of key passages and the credibility of certain sources. Some claim that the Battle of Fate's Guyut never happened, dismissing it as a fabrication meant to scare off would-be pillagers of ancient Dokurai treasure. This theory is mostly seen as a stretch, however, given that such looters' inability to breathe underwater would already be deterrent enough. Some historians say that the giant sea slug was defeated when the Dokurai made their last stand on a flat-topped seamount, giving the story its title. For others, the scriptures about sunken ruins are simply too consistent to be ignored. According to this version of events, the nomads sealed the monster away when they realized they couldn't defeat it. Key was then split into 3 equal parts, each waiting somewhere in the deep blue for the future heroes brave enough to rid the world of this threat. Is that what the sun markings do? Oh, were there? Wasn't it 3 though? The end. No, you can take that dweller on your own without Moraine. I'll help however I can. I think there was an unknown dweller. On the peaks north of Lake Dokurai. Yep, sure is. Yep, sure is. Okay, save. The little hop as you cast, it's kind of amusing. Okay, wrist. Rooms. Open the door. No turning back now. Right behind you. Oh, not an exclamation. Oh, it's dark. I don't like this. Oh, that's creepy. I don't know if you're enemy, but I feel like you should be. Sleuth. Vile pile. Gross. Weak to fire. No damage. I have to use magic to hurt them. Does poison do anything? Does, but not really a lot. Timed that wrong. Dweller minions. Yeah, I mean, they are. Why does this look like a jump spot? Anyways. I do not like dark, can't see anything going on cavern. Need dash strike, and of course it's on cooldown. Shoot. I can break one of them. A shield? Lunar shield, but fleshy? Aw. Nice. Aha! Sunlight. I missed something. I feel like I missed something. Whatever this is. Phantom daggers. Upgrade. Makes my skipping of the coral daggers feel justified. Of course. Oh darn. Oh come on! I screwed that up fantastically. I thought I hit the button though. Oh bother. Ouch. Ouch. My MP is just way too low. Let's do live magic strats. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think live magic is going to be how I need to really go about this cavern. Just for MP conversation? Yeah, conservation. So you're like a Beedrill. Yeah, 50. God. Oh. If I use live magic, I can't stack more. They only have 75 HP. That only does 36. Luck. Yeah, non-magic does no damage. Very nice. Give me some MP back. Level up. Bright lights. Your defense is low comparatively. I'm leaning towards the mana point though. Take the defense because I'm getting 1 mana point for the level up itself anyways. Go! Oh, you're getting 2 MP points this turn. Let's go with... attack. You with some MP for enough disorients would be nice. The lair. Magic. Boomerang. I don't have enough for a boomerang. Bummer. I got enough for the... Oh, but flurry doesn't count as... Oh. Well, if what you cast is just flesh shield... take this route. Ooh, 40. Oh, the timing on that is rough. Ooh, if he... Need the MP to do the moon ring. Nice. I did get the block on that. Nice. I need to heal. I do not like how dark this area. Thing is, I know if it's dark on my screen, it's definitely dark on Twitch. Oh boy, I've unsealed whatever's in here. You can see fine. Really? It's not a angle I'm sitting kind of thing. I feel like I need to up the gamma like 2 or 3 points, but I don't think that's even an option in the menu. Oh. That's a little too bright. It was an option in the menu. Oh. Did I miss something on that side? No, that's where I came from. Oh boy. Oh heck, more of the little dudes. Oof, 36. Block. I'm glad for the glow moss and everything. There's a seashell here? Of all places? I guess they really were scattered everywhere. Why is there light coming from that tunnel? What the heck is that? Alright, let's fight. Forget the grapple opener? Yes, actually. I do not like how this cave looks. Oh boy. taking the gamble. Yep. Didn't quite pay off. Oh, that broke through their shield. Oh, because it's both sword and sun. Green leaf. Plus HP. Okay. What are all those? Mole creatures? Zell? Yeah? Seeing a bunch of furry butts? Oh, oh, yep. Hello, ma'am. Wow, you all look so healthy. Is that a sword? Hey, you're like this other guy. He could shoot tiny little suns. He? Wait, Erlina was the fire mage. He said he'd save our mom and then he left instead. So rude. Don't be rude, son boy. What is going on? Can we keep one? Really? What happened to your mom? She's down below. Love her so much. He says we can't go and see her because of the monster. So we just stared at her from up here. She's so pretty. We used to run around the island. I miss the clouds. The clouds still exist? I think so. Hey. Sounds like they're talking about the gorilla matriarch. The Teak said all divine spirits had been destroyed by the flesh mentor long ago. Headmaster mentioned this too, though he said they were either destroyed or harvested. So the cubs are food for the dweller? How did our order not stop this? We just put a seal on the mountain and pretend like nothing happened? Hey, it's rude to just talk between yourselves. Don't do this. We'll help your mom and get you all back outside. Really? That'd be awesome. We could run around the island again. Or maybe they'll never return like our siblings. I think they were eaten by the monster. I think they found a nice room and I don't want to share. My sharing's rude. We return. You have our word in this madness. Okay. I cook. I cook good food. Where's this go? Oh. Oh, shortcut back to the start. Okay. That's why it looked like I could jump down. Alright, did I rest? I cooked. I didn't rest. Okay. Rest. What happens if I set up camp here? Are all the monkeys around? Gotta see. Set up camp, actually. They are. They don't say anything new or different, though. Okay. Heard all the stories. Rest. Oh boy. Wish me luck. A whirlpool. Gorilla! You really are alive. You should not have come. Evil of this place is too vile to confront, even for solstice warriors. What happened to you? I was subjected to the Fleshmancer's final affront to the world. Before leaving, he placed a seed of evil in the depths of this mountain and bound me here, so that my cubs would remain in close proximity. This guy, I swear. I'm cursed to watch helplessly as they walk before me on the way to be devoured by the growing dweller of torment. With their innocent minds so easily controlled, my pleas always go unheard. What a terrible fate. How do we not know about this? Surely those who came before would have reported on the presence of a divine spirit, let alone a dweller. All connected to the curse of this place. It was devised to be the perfect lair. Memories formed within the mountain belong to it forever. Solstice warriors came, but whenever they left to get reinforcements, they would remember nothing other than a crippling sense of dread. All they could do was seal the mountain and never return. I'm so sorry. There isn't much that could have been done, even if they did prepare a cleansing. We are so deep within the lair, the light from the eclipse would never touch the dweller to make it vulnerable. There has to be a way. Your duty to the world at large is paramount. Please, seal the mountain again and go. Zell and I will fight. Sitting around this time, I'm fighting too. Okay, so the tethered mind potion keeps our memories safe, but that's useless for the fight. And the solstice amulet should resonate with the dweller, but the light from the eclipse will never get in here. I have a plan. Just go and trigger the eclipse. Okay, bye, Sarai. She's got a plan. Alright, no turning back. Hang in there. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, there's a cub. Hey there, little guy. It's not. It's. I want to see my mom. She's just over there. Come, we'll take you to her. I feel she's this way. I think you lie. Please come with us. We talked to her and she's very worried. Why do you lie? I want to see my mom. Leave me alone. Wait! Yeah, the... Oh boy. Battle chef ready. Why don't you try us for lunch instead, you creep? Gorilla spy. The amulet reacted. I can feel the eclipse. Sarai, whatever you're planning, please make it quick. Heads up. Oh my goodness. Wait, poison? Oh no. Sarai is not in the group right now. Or with a shield. Zero, 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 zero. Sonic pain. 6 hits? Okay. Hurl! Dang, I can't hurl. I feel like I should attack his hands, but I'm also like, my hits are not going to do anything until Sarai does her thing. I'm going to build live magic. 7. Yeah, cooker surprise. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Bling. Okay, so it's timed on the bomb explode. Useless, we need more light. Make way! Ninja gonna ninja. Gigantic portal to the sun. Very nice. Sorry I'm late. Take this thing down. Oh boy. Dweller battle music. Free shield. Ouch. At least it's only one punch. Okay. 2 dots. Okay, we do a little damage. I think I am going to focus the arm. So the arms are weak to fire. Is the face weak to lunar? I'm gonna save Sarai's MP for that. Yeah, good. Good call. 2 moon, 1 hammer. Do that with a combo. At least I think this counts like I hope it will. Doesn't count 2 moons. Has to be boomerang. Come on. This is about to hurt. Hey. Nice blocks. Hey, hit him with the big baboon. The big baboon. Kenathan, Yolande, Artunian. Summon Vespertine Cannon! That is some good damage. Okay. Shield! Hammer, hammer, sword, sword. Broken. That's the timing. $300. Kick. Oof. Oh, that's easy. Bonk, bonk. One hand down. Okay, so it doesn't cause a stun effect, it just takes out that one attacking, possibly. Let's build the magic. Oh, it started a new round. Okay. No, okay, so I have to take out both hands. That causes stun. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Nice. Okay. Sonorang. Thousand. Holy crap. Good damage. Oh. No, I should wait till he gets his hands back. I'm assuming he's going to stand back up with his hands. But it's ready right now. I'm going to wait. Build some live magic up, please. That one. Yep, there it goes. Good call. Ultimate. Vespertine cannons away! Acid, acid, moon, moon, hammer. Oh, she doesn't have enough for Jude. I may not be able to unless... Not gonna be able to proc a combo hit unless that tops out. Alternate ideas, live magic it. Although the combo is now ready. Break. Should I have Sarai do that hit? That's fine. Full stack live magic available. Ah, solar shield, lunar shield. Nice. Ooh. Well, no, I'd rather have it. Yeah. Fire strike. Gotta be close to collapsing again. I hope. Survive, build some more live magic. Move a block. You know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Sonorang. Nice damage. His hands are still there? Oh, shoot. Now he needs the combo. Kick him. Break. Lunar shield. How many orbs can you have? As many times as you cast? Because Sarai has 3. Locked. Alright, so we got 3 live magic right now. I need to let Zale do his thing. Sunball. One hand down, right. It's charged again. Why not? It'll probably give me that stun I'm waiting on. There's not a way to, like, skip cutscene attacks, is there? Okay. He's still standing. 2 orbs. There we go. There's the stun. Son of Rain. Ooh. Nice. I think I tapped a little too fast because it wasn't enough to kill. Little damage though, 800. How much health does this thing have? You have to keep in mind it's probably been down here for thousands of years. Okay. Build live magic is my next thought here. $2,000 on his hands. For some reason, when it healed last time, I thought it was like 200 on his arms. I was like, oh, well, that already killed quick. But now it's 2,000. Okay. I feel like I want to start just pressing hits on him. So is he resistant to magic but not live magic? Is that how that works? Or he's only weak to it when he's not got his hands? Oh, there went some of my moons. My moons are gone. Oh yeah, I think his arms are a defense thing that I do have to focus on. Combo ready. Poison, poison, sword sun. you don't need that. I need the live magic for after. Wait. If I dash sword strike, I can live strike. Yeah, okay. So, wing! Oh, no I can't. Because it's not gonna turn. Bummer. I'm gonna get hit by a sonic wave. That's gonna eat the lunar shield on Sarai, because it's like a 6-hit. Bummer. Oh, that's a 3-star. Kinda wanna try it now. High damage, 1 time. Live magic. Sonic Plane. Ice blocks. I think I will try and see how that skill ends up working. Fireball. Zoo, 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 Oof, 33. I'm okay. Yeah, I need to focus hands if I've not got them fully stunned. I'm 1 hit away from getting the fancy triple dot high damage strike. I also kind of feel like maybe I should save that for when he's knocked over. Double moon would have to be moon rain. Double poison would have to be. I'll have to switch Zale with Garl. Ding, bong, ding, 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 bong, ding, bong, ding, 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 bong, ding, bong, ding, bong, ding, bong, ding. Oh. Combo max. Flurry. Alright, Garl. Bop him with a shield. Very good. Ultimate. Shout out to the sprite work. Oh yeah. Also, I just realized something. If I give somebody a lunar shield and then backline them, they keep it the next time they come out. Nice to know. Garl, switch back for Zale. We need MP. Okay. I need to knock him over, but I want to see the 3-point skill. Okay, that hand's down, so the other one's pretty soon to follow. 30! Ouch.
「
Build. There we go. Perfect. So how much damage are we talking about here? 762. Enough. Stylish finishing blow. I'm just gonna stab him with my dagger. We did it. Good thinking, Sarai. Now to destroy the core. Together. Bah. Ready to go free the matriarch? She happy? You bet. You owe us nothing, matriarch. Oh, but it's the least I can do. Fixing the Watcher will only take a moment, and its prism is how you will find what you are looking for. Mom, can we run around the island now? Certainly. In fact, we must run to the Watcher right now. Mom, can we go swimming now? First, we go to the Watcher. Then we go to the water. Watcher? Water? Hey, how fast can you say Watcher water? Watcher water, 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 Watcher water. Watcher water, Watcher water, Watcher water, Watcher water. Excellent. Monkey. Oh, interesting. The Watcher's prism is the key. Uh-huh. Why aren't I walking? There we go. Well, I feel like I figured that one out real quick. Whee! Like a sentry light. The mossy cache. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, spin, not slides. No, that was it a second ago. An essence of time. You got a rainbow shell. Vial of time. This is it. Take it back to Rashawn. Is that Rashawn's face? Somebody's stamping on him. Oh, poor guy. So, saving the matriarch now then. I don't guess I ever see her again, do I? I don't know. But also, 27 seashells. Hold on. Detour. Whee! Bloop. Also feel like I should go back to home village. Falcon-eyed parrot. What does that do? Adds a treasure hunting parrot to the Vespertine. Can be prompted while consulting the map for hints of things left to find. Okay. Valaire? You good? That's what that's reminding me of at the moment. Okay, so I need to go back to Mr. Archivist. Rashawn, we have your vial. Appears you do, but we should make sure it is not an imitation. Garl, would you kindly throw it at a wall? With all your strength. Won't it break? I hope so. Well, okay. Whoa! Vial of Time, oh how I've missed you. Thank you for recovering my most prized possession. You have shown much bravery. That'll hold up your end of the bargain now. No more errands. Oh, make no mistake, I am coming with you. Huh? Exclamations. But my code is strict, so there are rules. First, I may assist in battle, but it is not my place to win for you. As such, I will match your power, but never exceed it. AKA, I'm level 100, but I'm gonna put a handicap on myself. Wait, you're really going to... Next. No one other than the four of you can be aware of my true identity. You are to refer to me exclusively as Rashawn, and most importantly, never the Immortal Alchemist. You got it. Might want to be extra careful around Teaks, though. Lastly, and most importantly, I am under no circumstances allowed to fight a Dweller. If a confrontation occurs with the Dweller of Strife, that fight will be yours and yours alone. Understood. Shall we go then? Rashawn? Yes? You can't come like this. Your robes are all tattered. Oh. Do some fancy time magic and just make them new again. If you don't want people to know you're immortal, maybe clothes that have been decaying for millennia aren't the safest bet. He's got a point. Fair enough. Fancy time magic. Better. Totally. Then lead the way. Mesa Island is to the northeast. The one with the giant stone head. Rashawn joins the party! Oh boy, we got member number... Wait, why are we not taking the portal out? Why are we going out the regular door? Oh, back on the Vespertine. Okay. Oh, and he's talking to Teaks directly immediately already. Okay. It's nice to meet you, Teaks. I am also a traveler of sorts. Rashawn, huh? So you make potions? You could say that. Now, wait a minute. There's more to you. Investigation check. Dizzy. Let's see. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Would you mind, though? Has she already figured him out? You promise not to tell of my true identity. You can have my story. Yes. I promise. Just stand still for 1 second and... here. Thanks. Hey, we were just wondering what to do with the last dome. You can use it as a greenhouse. Come, I'll show you. Huh? Last dome. Part of the ship? Ocean guy is welcome to stay, of course. Mesa Island, eh? That's where we're headed. Alright, that'd be roughly to the north of here. Big stone head, can't miss it. Just grab the wheel whenever you're ready. So, one thing I noticed when we were coming into that cutscene, Captain Cliche was in her Sarai attire up here. Oh, she's not there now. Which has me wondering if the captain's crew is where... Oh, that's... Ooh. Spruced up the place quite a bit. Nice islands to the northeast. Yeah. Oh, parrot. Hi, parrot. That's all I get. Okay. What was the button for the map again? Treasure left, treasure left. All clear. Maker's rest. You need to progress further first. Treasure. Conch. Need to get there first. Conch. That's how it works as far as... You know, maybe I didn't catch that before, but she's always been in her Sarai attire on the Vespertine. Hey, Yolande, I have a music sheet. Okay. Here it's very useful. I would hope so. Teeks, I think you have a new story. She does. Countless millennia ago, two powerful alchemists named Rashan and Eoforol set out to create the elixir of life and succeeded. As all things in alchemy come at a price, the gift of immortality caused their bodies to decay, leading them to conceal their hideousness under colorful robes. Reveling at first in the bright side of their immortal coil, they spent centuries nurturing the world and creating wonders to inspire its mortals. Over time, however, Eoforol grew increasingly jealous of the ephemerality he would never taste again. Thus began his wicked journey into the forbidden schools of alchemy. A journey which would see every last bit of good in his heart dissipate, as he experimented with soul, bone, flesh, and blood alike. As fate would have it, Eoforol fully embraced evil and emerged as the Flesh Smasher, a vengeful immortal plaguing the world with his monstrous creations. Rashan tried intervening as best he could, but all that ensued was unspeakable chaos and collateral damage as the two former friends fought with godlike power. After much struggle, Rashawn discovered the flesh minion's only weakness to be solar and lunar magic, a power bestowed upon those born during a solstice. He began training these children to become solstice... Oh, he was the first. He began training these children to become solstice warriors, singularly tasked with calling the numbers of the Fleshmancer's creations. But Airforal's knowledge was also growing. Eventually, he became capable of creating oddities of unlimited potential known as dwellers. They would be impervious to all forms of magic, except during a total eclipse, when solstice warriors would have a very short window to attempt taking them down. And dwellers, it turned out, were creatures in development feeding on local life. And dwellers were creatures in development. I feel like that should have been a comma. Okay, feeding on local life. Left to their own devices for too long, they would evolve into world eaters, spelling doom for all. Armed with knowledge and power, solstice warriors would patrol the world, tracking dwellers to determine which should be taken down during the next eclipse. They remained vigilant. There would never be a world eater. But Rashawn knew such a stalemate would only cause Airforal to devise something even worse. In a desperate attempt to get ahead, Rashawn boldly performed transmutation alchemy on the very space-time continuum itself. After successfully splitting reality into countless timelines and parallel worlds, he shelved his alchemy vial and took up the mantle of archivist. On an endless journey across all realities, he would catalog every possible outcome in search of a resolution to the throes of the Fleshmancer. Meanwhile, Airforal rejoiced at the infinite number of opportunities for destruction that had just opened up to him. To find some measure of peace amidst their mortal conflict, the two alchemists made a pact to let the fate of each timeline play out on its own. And so the game of cat and mouse began, played by dwellers and solstice warriors on one level, and by Rashawn and Airforal on another. Across a myriad of timelines and over numerous centuries, some worlds would never be visited by Airforal, while others would be cursed by his mark. Once marked, it was only a matter of time until the world met its finality, often following centuries of struggle. Each would either be destroyed by a world eater, or permanently saved by the ascension of a pair of solstice warriors into guardian gods. As to when Rashawn plans on recomposing the timelines, or whether he even knows how, remains to be seen. The end. Oh, records. I got records. Of 42 feet. Yeah, lore dump for sure. Okay, I am... Debating if I want to go... I think I'm going to go for a little while longer. I'm going to go check out the home base. And then I'll probably call it. Set sail! Donut. Donuts night and day. Alright, so I'm curious. I can change time anytime now. But the catch is, I still have to have whatever's needed to light up the seafloor. I have many a curious. Is this the volcano island? No, this was Lucent. Okay. That's Volcano Island. There's definitely something I have to do to pop up crystals to be able to do anything. Wait a minute. I did turn in the 27th seashell. Yeah. I forget what I got out of it, though. Parrot, that's what it was. Place Lou just right. Just gotta find some building plans for Bob now. Hey, Bob. I got build plans. Let's get to work. 10 seconds later. There's now an inn at Mirth. Very nice. Had you already found a professional to run the place? I think so. The Lucent's assistant, brother, nephew guy. I got some building plans. Build a fish hut. Special lake will contain random selection of the species you've already caught. Oh. Oh, are you gonna be a shop? The fish people gonna be a shopkeep, or do I need to go find a shopkeep? I think they are the shopkeep. Worked out nicely. Did you already find a professional? I think so. Oh, so this is just a quick get some cooking supplies. Very nice. You're doing good work, Mr. Fisherman. I want to thank you again for letting me use the place. It's a fisherman's dream come true. I have 3 fishing rod upgrades for you, but you'll need to earn them. Pretty simple. We'll be tracking how many different species you've caught and certain milestones you get to upgrade. Sound good? Good. There aren't any fish unique to the lake connected to the house, but I'll be adding to it any species you've already caught. Let's see if we can complete the roster. 4 unique, 9 unique, 14, 23. Sturdy, reliable, Alacritious, Lindsay. I'm amused by the descriptions on the, here's what your reward's gonna be. You won't know. Hey, you caught 14 different. Stereo filament line. Okay. Mithril rod. Bearing reel. Well, heck yeah, I got all but the last upgrade. I have exactly 14. So there's 9 more fish out there. Sturdier fishing rod carries so much power. It intimidates the catch. Interesting. Easier to spin and never jams. Increase the reel speed. Nice. Made of sturdy material to offer more leeway when reeling in stubborn catch. Nice fishing upgrades. Oh, hey, look! There's fish. Oh, and a seashell. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Wait a second. It's down here in the waters. Anything? It looks suspicious. Perhaps it's nothing. Okay. Whoop. Alright, so shopkeep. Yes, this'll do. I can already hear the clients coming in. Welcome to the equipment shop. Nice. Salient cells. Ooh. Boat go faster. Do donuts faster. Useful. Ah, hello. Oh, Zale, I must thank you again for inviting me to take care of Mirth's Inn. I will make sure it becomes a noteworthy establishment. Excellent. Where's the one that was like the snowy mountain? I see the wheels table. Play the wheels. Rogue and priest. So you're going to be healing and you're going to be stabbing behind my walls. I don't like it. Mage and archer. Here we go. Walls do nothing for me. Nice. I think that's a shot. Very much is. Dude! I was hoping for a double orange. Didn't happen. Oof. 1 damage. Nice. Another archer shot. Two. Walls do nothing for me. Reroll. The mage level. Oof, dagger. See if I can get the mage to fire. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Another dagger strike coming in. Ouch. Boom. That'll give me an archer level up. I don't need hammers. And that's almost a win. Archer points, archer points, archer points. Oh, it healed, but I do 6 damage. That's a win. Almost a draw. Your rogue did not do enough damage. Wah, 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 wah. I got a priest figurine. Very nice. Okay. Wait, can I not stay at the inn? Oh, okay, yeah, I can. I think it's just asleep, though. Oh, no, 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 okay. Mesa Island. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that the Gorilla Dweller fight went as well as it did. Dweller of Torment. I don't trust the Alchemist yet. I mean, understandable. Garl is snoozing. Good. Oh no way. Can I not make bold device here? Or am I out of materials? Materials. Rest. So yeah, I do think I will call it a night here. I am curious how things will play out from here. Because it seems that there's going to be a bunch more Dweller fights coming up. That's just how it's going to happen. I'm about certain of. Actually, where's Moraine? I want to tell him we found a guardian spirit. Wait, yeah. Where's Moraine? Aha. That's not Moraine. Wait. He didn't go back to Mooncradle, did he? Am I just having a blind moment? That's the shop. That's the fishing. Interesting. He's just... Oh, wait. Did I go in this house? Aha! It's a really nice house, thank you. Wasn't expecting so much. Okay. I need to go check that out. I know I said I was gonna end stream, but I'm curious. I want to get on a boat. So he doesn't care about anything moon solstice related any longer. Rightfully so. He said he gave up his mantle. Evermist Island. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Whee! I'm the headmaster now. Ha, ha, ha. Moonstone Bracer. Huh? Aim attack plus 10. Ooh, lunar shield cost reduced. Okay. Who needs in death? I'll give to you. Very nice. What's this tablet over here, though? I get the feeling I'm supposed to come back when I have a translation. So this tablet translates to a list of participants of a Discord snowball fight held during development. Nothing more. Oh. Okay. Darn. I was hoping you'd let me think like, oh, I'm gonna have to come back here. Well, the Moonstone Bracer is really good. I can use the shield a lot more often. You spent 4 hours working on the tablet? Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, considering I'm in town, let's go ahead and get back on the boat. And I will call it a night as of there. And that way we'll be ready to set sail to Mesa Island. Mushrooms. Bloop. This looks peculiar. Okay. Save! Excellent. So, thank you all for watching along tonight. I'm glad the boss fights that I've encountered, mini boss fights included, went as well as they did. We're now official dweller dweller hunters. What's the word I'm looking for? I guess that's anyway. If you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like, a follow, or subscribe. Every little bit helps me out. And if you're watching this on the YouTube, VOD gang, hello. And you want to see me live sometime, drop on by Twitch. And vice versa, if you want to see some of my older stuff, swing on by the YouTube sometime. Links in the chat and below. Other than that, y'all take care. I will see y'all again Tuesday. I will be out next Saturday, though. The 18th. And, yeah. Good night.